Alrighty. Whoop. Back in the wall. Right where we left off. Hello, Leak.
Heya.
Hey, Whoop. Alright. Well, the plan is to do a bunch of random stuff again. I'm gonna start adding to the base over by the dam. Should probably collect some more ammo. Perfect. Close those. That. I'm not tired, he says. Okay. So we need to get a little more dark essence. I mean, I'd like to have a few more in the essence chest, but mainly for a magnetic alloy, because we're gonna make a couple of heating tables to take over to the big kitchen. We need that. It wouldn't hurt to go and get more silver, but we need to take... I'm genuinely gonna take 30. We need to go to the carbon exchange in the adjustment wing. Get some more of those. Let's see, what else do we need to do? And then I did want to collect some...
Anything you need?
Some dough. Never go anywhere without trolleys. Very important. Hello there, box. He also... we always put trolleys inside him. And they're carts, so I call them trolleys. But, okay. Here... Where am I going? Just a bit waiting. Past the wildlife pinnacles. Got it. Oh yeah, the lights I put in. I wonder how those are gonna work at night. Epic. Running and bouncing around. You didn't even get a shot. Okay. So these guys drop milk sacks. But it wouldn't hurt to get the pecker chops and some drumsticks. Nice. And I've never once planted anything in this game. That's how good my agriculture is. Level 9. Crazy. Ox. Antelopes. Huh, hello there. Let's see if he drops a leg. No. He did not. Alright. We shall run the rest of the way. With all this on us. We should be fine. We're only gaining radiation. Come here, tram. I'm pulling it down. If it's me, I'm doing that. Oh, that takes durability off this thing when I use that. That's crazy. Take me to the adjustment wing. Need the carbon exchange. Just ready. Have good enough sick. Just sprints past it. It's just over. Somebody's slamming doors, dude. What is that?
It is gone.
More refined carbon. Alright. Now that we have what we need, we get out of here. So now I have a lot. 34. More than before. But not as much as we could have. Sacks. We have a lot of skulls. Anti-verse here. These should auto sort. Do it. Take the giga. Get my cards back. So we got the carbon we needed. I have a thought in the back of my head. Over in the manufacturing west, wondering if a lot of those crates were looted. And if so, I don't have the magnetic arrows. Remembering where? Or at least trying to. That's hydroplant that way. Cafeteria. Manufacturing west would be that way towards like where train is. Where I want to go specifically. And then these right here. I need to collect these and put them in a chest and take them to the dam. Oh, Lodestone fragment. I just got zapped, man. Oh. So we're here. Wow, they're just falling through the air. Why did they do that, man? So that goes back to the office sector. Shipping. Shipping's through here. Ah, yes, and then so goop is in there. Is that a rat? Yeah, it is. Where are you going, boy? I don't think he dropped anything, but you know.
Threat in sight.
Flying around this man like Spider-Man. Whoa! Hello there. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Hoses. We have so much cloth. It's not even funny, man. I don't want to carry any more cloth. Ooh, hello, Barrow. And there's just conveniently a cot here for me to sleep. Okay. What is this? What? I don't want to go back to sleep now.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful...
Power's gonna go out. What are we gonna do? Power... It's going out for the night. What box is there? Oh, there. Chester! What are you doing down there? What? Where are you... How did you get... Oh. Chester! This mischievous... He was baiting me. Well, I'm not complaining about the rebar. Oh no, not coming out. Alright. You could fish in that green goop bed. Huh. Yeah, that door's locked for good reason. Okay, that's cool. Just do that. Stapler. Staplers for the win. Wow, I went flying down that staircase. That cloth is gonna get me. Oh yeah, the portal.
What was that?
Chester is sleeping again. Okay, so there's still... Wow, the amount of stuff around here.
All
So that's what we forgot. So lantern. Interesting. 14 rebar from this area. Wow. Yeah, we're still going. Oh my. Ethanol. What's this over here? That is the teleport position, or to hook up one at least. There's the frickin' Layak, man.
Sentina.
An anvil? Okay, so we gotta do this. A full stack of rebar, that's crazy. Does this need to be reloaded? Yes, it does. The Layak's getting closer. Open up on me. Not like that. That way I'm ready for another. Okay. More steel. Why? Let's get the anvil while we're at it. Just come back here periodically. If we find anything else, that is. There's a good chance we pretty much scoured this whole area. Then again, you'd be surprised. Holy. Okay, so look at that. Barrel. And crowbar. This is a cool little spot. Death, right? Abyss. Sneak up on me and one-shot you. Want the ammo, man. I gotta break his body to get it. It sucks. Wonder if they'll flesh that out. Ah, okay, so that's where that goes. So what's up here? Oh, your handgun. Okay, thanks. There's water. 5-inch. That which we don't need. A lag over there.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this
Just
sector
trying to
via
jump roll over there and it won't let me.
tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
That's even creepier. Coming up in the lag's just gone. Okay. We'll check this one. Can't. No, it's just empty. Let's get the rat. Oh, look at how fast he is! Come back here! It's crazy. he dropped a lodestone fragment over there, that's why. Screws. Well, that's one more lodestone fragment than I had before. Yeah, so we got it. Alright. What does this do? Oh. Loading. Auto sort this. Somebody's here. That makes sense. Barrels should have auto sorted though. Tell you what, I'll scrap this crowbar. Drink this before it gets bad. Oh yeah. I'll take that because I need it. And for the kitchen light, make one of these. Maybe a few more. Better. Just want to be able to see in here at night. Might even put one over there, but... I'm gonna put these up, because they could go to other bases. Probably also put these up. Little figurines. My word. Okay. Tell you what, we'll do this. Because these are all decorations. Just again here. There it goes. Alright, so one thing I will do real quick too. Let's look at this. 3 anomalies. So that's pretty expensive. That would be... That's another luxury item to have ready to go for a farm. I'm gonna assume some anomalous fertilizer, tons of soil ready to go, maybe even compost, which is still hard enough to get as is. I need to make a lucky fishing hat. When I even try to fish, then it'll give, I mean, it's, I don't know, I guess like adding 2% to a 3% chance to catch a rare fish to get like a 5%. It's just not, I sat there and fished without the hat on and caught a fish, but then used the hat, filled at least 3, which each aquarium These will hold 18 each. Build two, two or three of these. Do your math there. Dozens upon dozens, and still doesn't seem like there's much of a difference. It's just luck of the draw. The more time you spend doing it, the more likely you will get one, though. Never give up. Wow, that is... What does a nightshade seed do, though? All the wooden barrels look so good. I love the way they look. Okay. I'll tell you what. Also, this is gonna be different for me, but I don't normally do extra stuff like, I don't know. If I choose one route, like cooking, I wouldn't do the agriculture. However, cooking requires, there's some recipes that need honey. I think I'm going to take it upon myself to go and get some more beeswax to at least make our own aviaries. And I know the world where we could find a respawning beehive. We had queens in the fridge, they've decayed, so we're going to have to get a fresh one. From what I remember, you literally just put them near an anti-juice jug. I'm sure I've caught a few. And they will collect from it. Where would I put this aviary? That's the question. It wouldn't be here. It would have to be at the new kitchen base. We'd bring things here. This is like a small aquarium. It's not gonna last. Or at least I'd keep this here for the cooking here. Gosh. Just looking at it now makes my brain hurt. The amount of effort I put into building this. Yeah, we have live gem crabs. We have a rare osseous. For now, I'm just gonna put them there if we find them. But later on, we'll have a dedicated aquarium spot on the map somewhere. That'd be cool. I might put a list of science here with things on them. I know what I need. Doesn't hurt to have more. Imagine the kitchen. Great. Okay. Here's the next step. Because I don't think we need these anymore. I'll just leave a basic line. Because where the enemies come from when we have a base attack, so they come straight through here. Which, I suppose these aren't necessary either. Well, I'm coming into range. Those seem kind of pointless too. You know, when that guy comes out at night, he's gonna get blasted. Huh. I just what can I do about this situation? Come back later. Well, we're starting a chest over here. Of just stuff. I'm gonna come back to and poke at. Okay. This. Do that. Put one in here and then auto sort. Actually. Leave this here for now. It's just gonna be for base building and traps. But we'll just put base building because building traps is part of base building. And I'll also put a trolley here. Because the idea is, like, we're gonna take this somewhere, so I'll put them in the trolley and push them. Alright. So all we needed was to get those from there to there. The perks of having 2 charging stations. Those are gonna finish charging. Hey, oh, she's back, so that means we can use some of our resources together. Yeah, these aren't necessary here. I will say, though, I do see that these are a bit damaged. I'm literally gonna put one out because he goes forward. Maybe I'll have to put a 4th one just to beef it up a bit, but I did kind of take a few from it to put somewhere else when we didn't have a whole lot of metal or screws. We don't have that problem anymore. We have plenty. Bossy there. Yeah, they have kitchen, home. For instance, that takes honey. Just thinking. I don't really want to use a whole lot of those. Got a Kevlar scrap that takes cheese.
How's it going?
We're struggling. I meant to farm for these again. Gee, yeah, we are. But they just come out of computers and such, I'm pretty sure. It's defense. I don't know why I'm never cooking a previous recipe. I should start doing that more. Those seem kind of gratuitous. That would take an entire soil. Those are expensive to make too. Alright, well. Old reliable. Nothing could go wrong. Basically, I want to put 1,000,000 shock pads. So there's a tier 3 bot, right, outside of this new kitchen base. We keep calling it at the Hydra plant. And I've already set up like a 2-way teleport system with these handheld teleporters if you have several to get you from A to B, B to A. And I'm going to transition resources back and forth. I'm taking a ton of shock pads. I want to put them all on the ground where that tier 3 normally patrols. Because I think when they respawn, they just literally are there. And if it just respawns on that certain point, then it'll get stuck on the shock pads over and over again. Or it'll keep getting stunned. And if I set up a ton of Tesla towers to just zap it while it's sitting there, like in a circle around it, it won't ever get a chance to, it'll get nuked before it even moves. And that's what we will hope works. We'll see. We'll be a mad scientist about it. And we'd have to take tech scrap with us. I would figure we'd need one of these. Maybe 2 of those. These things are great. The thing is we need energy bricks. Circuit boards. Where are we gonna get circuit? Oh, we could just make these? Oh, those are expensive though. Yeah, but there's a way. There's a way. That's good, that's good. I love it though, it's actually awesome. Because I love these triangles. And then the quantum glass. Which I'll make a bunch of, and then we can store. And now it's time to start collecting glass. Anyverse gems, which we can get plenty of Anyverse gems. Okay, quantum glass. Now, do we have that in here, or is it over this one? That okay. So this will be a regular glass, complex glass. Optic lens, circuit board. And so many screws.
Hey,
Where do I have circuit boards at? Ah. Literally a dedicated chest. Nice. Alright, we'll start slow. Oh, that's not it. There we go. 4 more slots. Add scientists moving back and forth. Huh. Okay. That filled up really fast. We're gonna need more. I'd make a large, but you know, we don't have
Heya.
the spare magnetic alloy. It's not cheap. Okay, so I made that to make this. It's sidetracked. Then we needed tri-lamps, that's right. Wanted to light the base up a bit. Or attempt to, at least. Now these need to recharge. Forgot to. Chest. I remembered just now. I did buy a shotgun off of Mario the other day. Nifty thing. Okay, what else would I take with me? Actual tech scrap. Yeah, that'd probably be plenty to do connections. Kai. So. And she...
No problem. Just doing my thing.
She is just doing her thing. Okay, I need to go get
Oh,
slushies
hey
to
there.
trade.
We need to help each other here,
Spice
right?
latte.
'Cause it's rough out there. And we all have to eat, right? If you wanted to trade something, maybe we could totally do that.
We have 7 Gustagos. The concerning amount of caffeine, and it tastes like grapefruit. Why? I'm gonna tell you what, since we're gonna start decorating over there, I could just take paintings and stuff, and then put stuff up. Wish there was a locking mechanism for chests, and then also lock on for when you're building too, so they can just snap. Just more base building. There's a guy walking. Where did he come from? So he comes from down there. So I need to set up like a trap system. Should get hit by your own grenade. Yeah, I would probably build a second table down here. Just to keep those guys from spawning. Unless there's a, I think there's a thing later game that causes them to not spawn in without having to place the table down. But for now... back. Now, if we're gonna make heating tables, we're gonna have to go and get magnetic alloy, which will require us to use the energy pistol and sit on the dark void for a while. Hunt the shadow monster. Let's have some soup. Radfish chug. That's a gun. Just do a lot. We need to go through these anyway. Well, we have a ton of axle grease. We can get a lot of diodes with that. This there. So we are gonna go. Ooh, you know what? Is this the perfect time now to drink the pumpkin spice latte? Not get tired. Bumps my I know what I could do. Yes. Yes, help me go to the bathroom. The amount of green things on my screen. I have like 30 million buffs, dude. Alright. Well, we will just wait patiently. What else can I do to make my character go poo, man?
I should probably locate a restroom.
That's right, we're farming soil bags.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated.
Wonder what's in that gate security chest. Oh, loading screen. And now it's dark. It's interesting how you can still kind of see out here. Alright, Shadow Monster, I'm here to get Night Essence. Oh man. Is there anything in the storage? There two. No, there's nothing in the storage. Steal it. And an anvil? How do we miss these? Was it just sitting there? What the heck? Where's he at? Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna put this like there. Where'd he go? Power of Christ compels you. Pew pew. And actually, I'm pretty sure that there's a respawning amount. There's like 2 inside. Oh. Money. I'll take that. Another. Okay. Wowza. Screw it. Oh, I did the Cardinal Sin thing. I didn't take a trolley with me again. Dang it. I've been really bad about that lately. There's just a freaking handgun underneath that. Oh, hi. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. How many shots does it take? There it is. Like, where's my lantern? We need the magnetic alloys, man. Oh! Holy cow! Oh, no. Get out of here! Shoot! Shoot! Ow! Shoot! Jeez. Ow! Jeez, man. Charge again. It didn't even drop the freaking essence. Should I check the thing down here? Because I think sometimes he patrols through. Oh. Where are you, Mr. Nightmare? There he is. Get a little bit more juice in this thing and then we'll start blasting. Give me your secrets. This man does not want to drop his essence. Real convenient, the surface lift is just gone. Alright. Now that we've got that. I'm gonna go through the portal up here and go collect the 1 or 2 that's inside this world. So that puts us at, what, 2 now? It's kinda sad. It's not a whole lot. What's this? Ah, snagline seed. Can we fish here? What is that thing? Oh, it's a shadowed, what you might call it? Tree monster. Okay. We'll give this a go then. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know if I've ever fished in this little... I saw the little puddle and I thought, I should cast. Well, let's see what kind of fish this is gonna be. I'm very curious. I have no idea what we get. Oh, I gotta... Well, I've been needing another one of you. I need your tentacles. I'm not convinced that that's what spawns here. So we're gonna go again for another cast. Let's do this. Ah! See, I knew it. Oh, they have a chance of dropping the essence, dude? No way. Okay. Let me catch 1 or 2 inkfish and test. If it's every time you scrap one you get a night essence, then I'm gonna switch up the farming from fighting that guy, because the pistol will be for defense and making him run away, I guess. And fishing would be the way to get the outvoice, because that is just insane. Now I get it, if it's chance like the IS where they potentially drop it. New questions to be answered after asking, you know. One more, because I know we can carry at least one more. We have one more slot. Then we'll meander around here a little bit and look for the 1 or 2 essence that's on the ground. And we're gonna go straight back to the base. and see what these little fishies have going on. Plus, the chance of getting another set of tentacles from that squid thing, the IS 98. That's great. I can go and make another batch of the stew that gives the toasted tummy in preparation for the winter mountainy world. I'm gonna be ready. Just eat that every time you suddenly get cold. Alright, so we get 3. Man, am I happy about the rebar. Okay. Another snag vine seed. That's the throne. I could have sworn. Oh, okay, so this is here. Definitely could get rid of that and that. That. Those are very common. But sensors and Kevlar are not. Ah, okay, so I think these give magnetic alloy. Yeah. Okay. We got lucky. Very nice. From what I remember, there's at least another 1 or 2 of those sitting. There's one in there. We came around this way. Let's go look up here. Where does this go? What's this guy? Ah, see, look, there's one there. I don't think... I mean, I don't know any more off the top of my head, but that was it. At least 3. And this just loops around. Okie doke. We're gonna head back. Duct tape is going slowly. So, I'm guessing we didn't have magnetic alloys anymore. I don't know, I guess I'll put it in there. Snag vine seeds, I would assume he would want to be using. I was like, what's that sound? It's somebody on the treadmill. A lot of them there. That. Okay, time to test. So, first things first is we scrap this guy. Boom! Yay, we got 2 more tentacles! Okay, it's not a guarantee. But in 3, I got 1. So, I mean, fill a couple of buckets and it's fishing. Well, I wonder if there's a rare ink fish. That's crazy to think about. But the fact that we get a 9 essence, that's pretty cool. What is it to make the new dish? Carbuncle. Okay. You know what? Okay. Oh, yeah. We have a prepared food. Which these need to be used at some point. You know what? Like, for now, actually, I'll cook these. But if we're gonna catch more corphish, then I have a good idea. Black oil fish. Definitely need to get that storage upgraded at some point. Marion, what doth you want?
The time will come again, no matter.
Where do we have gears at? Because I'll totally... I will nab a few of those. Yeah. Tiny gears. No shortage of these. Free reinforced hoses, man.
Travel well, my friend.
Travel well. Okay. Cables. Where to put these in there? These are done. Yes. Beautifully cooked. Yes. So, from what I remember, it's the rice, the tentacles, and mushrooms to make the risotto 98. Which we have. Mushrooms. So we put a mushroom and a mushroom in. Look at this. Tentacle and tentacle. Put here. Which luckily we have in his interior rice. Thank you, Mr. Young. Say thank you to Mr. Young. That's gonna be another 2 sets of 6 portions because the cooking has upgraded since then. Which I should go and check and see. When I made these, what was my level? 4 and 4. So that was the lower cooking. Oh, I still don't have it yet, actually. That's what we're trying to get to. But that would make these 6 portions, which is gnarly. And these aren't even actual soups, they're like grab and hold little scoop bowls. It's kind of cool. They don't need a soup bowl like these. Okay. 9 essence, huh? Hmm. Yes. Far too much. We'll go up top and drink a soup or 2. Then I'm gonna just take... I'm literally about to take like 2 aquarium carts and fish for these ink fish. Just to try and gain a ton of night essence. However, I suppose... Also... I can make black paint now. I'm gonna go run and grab more of the milk sacks. Those are done. Warming drawers are gonna take 2 each. It's good to know. Out the way! Mr. Box. I'm thinking they'll stay indefinitely. I think I'll have to worry about those. Sleep in the bed. I think I just figured it out in my head too. What the difference between using a coffee versus the Gusto Goo or the fatigue in order to regenerate your energy instead of needing to sleep. And what I've come to realize is that if you drink a coffee, you're going to get your energy back, but you're also going to need to use the bathroom faster, and it makes you digest quicker. At least that's how it works. And then this would just fill your thirst and lower your fatigue and not affect your need to use the bathroom. So that would be something that a player who doesn't have access to a bathroom would want to use. But if you're a loser and you carry a cot and like a makeshift toilet, then you could just literally go anywhere and do anything. Just be the worst. Give it a Mr. Box. Well, now it's time to take these. What do I see is damaged? Cubicle wall? Interesting. Why is that hurt? Tech scrap available. I guess we gotta use the bathroom before we go, just so we don't have to mess with it later. Okay. Let me free. Time to do some fishing. We're gonna go... We're gonna run over to the wildlife fence and get the doe really fast again. Because I'm fairly certain it's been nighttime since. At least we'll go run a check. The more dough, the better. But more milk sacks means I could just make a ton of those creamy bisques ready to go. Then those will be easy to just cook and have a meal. Then having some dough to make some actual prepared meals, that'd be nice. Hello. Feeling like I should get capacitors. Do we only have 20 capacitors right now? Hey, settle down now. South Skulls. Hello there. Sometimes very, 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 very rarely. Never often. So rare. I've only seen it once in like 100+ hours of gameplay on the other server, which was a player-hosted world and not a dedicated server. But I digress. Very rarely here, an alpha will spawn. Alphas are like twice the size of a regular peccary, and they're red, so they're not purple like these guys. They're a big red one, just like the alpha Exor, like how they're red variants, but they're not common like those ones. They're very rare. And that's how you get, there's a red alpha peccary skull, and then you can convert that to red paint. As far as I know, that's the only way to get that. Let's go run up there real quick and kill... Ooh, iodine tablets. Mmm, delicious. Let's go kill a few of these. Oh, there's a Mance recording. What does this guy have to say?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. And I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
Listen. Don't even question. Okay. I should have turned that off. Crap. That was off this whole time? That's bad. Matter of fact. Jabate. Get zapped. There's a slushy here. Ooh. I have a farm set up. This. Yeah, a huge store of resources here. Which these would be great to just take and then go through at like a new base area. I think this rat is losing to the pest. Which, to be fair, the tech pests are kind of crazy. Ah, you know what, man? I need to be collecting those parts too, because we're gonna make pies. Wow. Let's do this. Hold on. Was that the one that was up here? I think so. What's this? Paper. Test. Oop. Give me your units. So really assaulted me. I hear it just sitting around menacing. Oh, menacing, like there he is. Okay, so it's a good thing to remember that I could come here, loot all this crap. There's a lot of computer scrap there. Yeah, definitely a lot. Ow. I'm falling and I can't get up. Put that on again. Okay, it's nice stopping by the house. Or the aquarium. And now we're going back to the house. Excuse me. Do that, and then put these up. That there. That there. So now you have more milk sacks. Skull up. Then auto sort the rest. Have to get the aquarium carts back then. Come on, put the capacitors up. I don't even know where they go, man. Please. Electrical. There. How is that not reaching? It's crazy. Alright. This wash off. Now it's time to actually go fishing. A man of my word. Batman. I just think of the video of that guy. It's like making a memed parody of that Joker. Just heard a loud thump in the house. I wonder if that means one of the cats destroyed something. He's like, for every person that doesn't subscribe. Like, oh, no. He's like, for every minute they don't release the Diddy files, I'm gonna oil up one of my bros. There's just the suspenseful music. It's terrifying. I don't think that's the right thing. I think this is. Nice. Make it our way through. Oh wait, no. Portal's up this way, yes. We're gonna go fish next to the shadow person. Sadness. Ah, dude, why didn't I make the special seat? Makes it easier to cast. I just like it being difficult. This place is concerning, so I'm just gonna stay on my feet. That guy over there is sad. Doesn't add much aesthetic, aside from just being interesting in the... No. There's a skull under that tree. It's cool that there's a teleporter pad array set up so you could just come here to fish. But seeing as how the teleporter pad array in the game is based off of the phonetic alphabet, there's only so many keys to work with before you run out of pathways. Like, what is there? What is it? 23 or 26 letters in the alphabet? But that's only that many connections, like going there and coming back, teleporting. But then you also could consider the personal teleporters. Nice. Metal scrap. That's exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. There. That there. You love to see it. Metal scrap. Ah, yes. The proverbial more scrap hole. I want more night essence for the magnetic alloys. What I'm really curious about are what the quantum batteries are like late game. Because I figure you could plug in a single carbon battery and run like a whole kitchen or a whole room. But a quantum could probably power an entire base without having to put like a bunch of batteries in one spot to act like... Typically my cheap route is I just make a bunch of batteries and I loop them all through each other from the power socket and then connect everything in the base through like one line, which gets the job done, I guess. But If everything had a dedicated battery, then there would be maybe a slight increase to efficiency, but also be very costly and expensive. Just kind of pointless unless you have the time and resources to sit there and put like a battery on each table, each thing you're gonna use. Which I'd probably totally do late game. Probably put like carbons on tables, that kind of thing, but then use a quantum battery for an entire room with a bunch of different wired connections. Just keep going up another tier up. Soon there'll be a tier 6 hacker. They're like, well, we got plans for a tier 9. They're gonna go up to 1 million. Just never end. It's like Rick and Morty, 70 seasons. Catch these inkfish. And then we'll admin pull in the main area. Try out the new salvage container. If we really need, I don't think we'll need to though. I think I just gathered raw resources. No furniture or anything like that. But for a run to the, say, zombie furniture store, salvage machine is set up in the admin panel area. It'll be really convenient because the furniture is so heavy. Makes no sense to try and push that around the map. Go, you know, really slow with the cart. Break it down to the base resource, then stack all those in a cart and push that around. Auto sort it. Wonder if they'll make an auto sorting sort of like platform on the ground that takes up a bigger amount of space. Then you could push a cart onto it and let the cart get auto sorted by the panel. That, and then it also acts like a bigger auto sorter. You just go and stand on it, and multiple people standing on a bigger. Unless I never played late game and there's something like that. I don't know. This game makes me creative though. Gives me ideas. The creepy whirring sound in the background almost sounds like a plane flying. I bet it's a foghorn is what it is. You know what? What if I did this? What happens? What's going on right here? So it faded away. No different. Got 6 in. something just so peaceful about this. Once I fill this trolley, and then I'm thinking about doing the second one real quick too, honestly. I say real quick, but it takes like a solid minute and a half per cast. There's 18 slots per card, so it's at least half an hour sitting. But it'll pay off if we get even 10 Night Essence out of this. Is crazy. Which one could argue you could get the same amount in the same amount of time it would take to sit there and farm the 9th monster, I guess. But I'm also getting a food and junk resource out of the fish when I scrap them. The cooking XP from the resources I'll get from scrapping it and then cooking it, and then I'm fishing. So I'm leveling up. Oh, it's crazy that it fought me like it was a fish and they just gave me bio scrub. The disrespect. Wild. How dare they? Exploring and fishing. And I'm hoping I get more than just a bunch of fish fillet. What's I'm thinking about too is with 3 fish, I got 6 fillet. So it's 2 per. And if we're gonna have 18 fish per bin, or they're gonna 36 and 36, what is that up to 72? And they only stack by 4. So, I mean, that's nearly 20 stacks that I have to fit to another refrigerator. Wish they would stack to 6 or 8. Be cool. I wish we had bags on top of bags. Like I could have a food container and an ammo container or something. Like a quiver. Things of that nature. Little medic bag. Mod slots for armor would be cool. Get extra armor from this padding, or you have an extra square because you have a pocket in this pair of leggings or whatever. Your backpack just gets like extra shaped in your inventory. Goes sideways or something. Yeah, like it would be cool if like an extra slot appeared and then they put them like right here or something. Just have extra slots because of carry space. Because your backpack will just go down and get bigger that way. Maybe they'd add a scroll. Who knows? A scroll wheel where you click on it and it opens another. There's a lot of ways they could go. Come, come, little fishy. Do not run. Fish. Nearly a full cart. Ah, yes. Pens. So far, we've pulled 2 bioscrap, pens, and metal scrap. Then we've managed these guys. We're going for the night essence off of these fish. That's what we're going for. I found out that we can trade them to Warren for magnetic alloys. I need magnetic alloys to make some heating tables, but we also need them for advanced crafting recipes. It just becomes like a needed resource later for recipes. But I cannot speak today. Jeez. Hmm. Yes. We're filling the trolley. I'm in fishing mode right now. Huh. And here we go again. This is the only fishing I'm gonna do today, I think, though. Because it just takes so long. But we need to even find out if it's worth the while. I scrapped 3 fish before and I got 1 essence. So by that ratio, there's at least a chance to get, you know, what, 6 per bin? Give me a fishy. Ah, okay, well, we got a portal fish that time. That was unexpected. Huh. There's another inkfish. Man, I do love the fishing in this game. It's such a satisfying mechanic. You can throw or cast anywhere you want, as long as you see water. And it's the same simple minigame every time. Your fish is 3 fights against you, and then you gotta reel them in. There's a chance to catch a rare variant. There's rare variants and all. And there's a fishing skill in the game with some accommodations to that skill tree. But there's only 2 poles in the game from what I know, and I'm using the upgraded one, so that's about it. Unless they kind of go another route. It's not necessarily an upgrade, because it'll protect you from the eels, but it doesn't give you a higher chance of catching anything special, or even a better chance of fighting the fish off. But the minigame is so easy, it doesn't matter. Just, you know, pull in the opposite direction. It's going left, you go right. It's going left, right, you go left. You go up, you go down. See, it's going up, I go down. Just keep going down against it. Now it's going towards me, I push against it. Yeah. Another. Where's the fishing skill at anyway? Almost halfway through 13. Huh. Here I am, just fishing, trying to collect night essence off these fishies. Come to me, fish. Another portal fish. Well, I'll be. That's interesting. They seem to just swim wherever they want, huh? I don't know why I didn't notice, but the ink is like flowing off of that monolith over to the right. Yeah, it's coming out of there. That's gross. Only 12 more slots. Another. Speed casting. No! I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh, you can turn it on while you're fishing. That's cool. I better get mad essence out of these fish. Or by Jove. I'm gonna do something. Get 6 more casts, and then we're gonna move on and actually start doing stuff. And that's why we carry all of those food items on us. Just completely recharged our character. Now we're ready to catch more inkfish. Another inkfish. Another and another and another. Only 4 more to go. Hopefully with like 30 plus fish caught, we'll get something. We'll see. No way, I just fished a night essence up. That's crazy. Man, I'm fishing a whole lot of junk out of this pond. We're getting lucky this is the last one. Wow, that was fast. They're right up on your feet. You just insta-pull. It's very nice. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Finally done fishing, man. My brain melted. But it was worth it. So security helmets, they give you all of that at the same time? That is wild. This will just auto sort. Looks like a sweet spot. And then the carbon platings, I think I've been making those as I do use them. Those forelegs need to get used. Ugh. My hiccups. Second one up there. Grab those grab eyes.
Under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Go trade this out with something. This. I'll take it.
Where's the bathroom?
Very good. Very good. Yes. We'll make a bathroom stop. We'll add to the turd pile. We gotta go call the admin panel and get all these resources in. What's that behind us? We're doing good on everything. Shit. Fortunately, those are gonna go. Those have 700 durability. It's crazy. Sure that, I mean, it would have made melted the ice cream, pretty sure of it. Okay. So. Holy cow, the song that just came onto my ears is not the same vibe as that playlist. What in the world? You ever just have a song autoplay that makes no sense? Okay, there were a lot of trolleys out of here. We had other aquarium cards? Oh no. Oh, that's what they look like when you're holding them. Oh, the eels from the other day. I forgot about those guys. Yo. They're huge! Holy, they take up the whole spot on the floor. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen one of those eels on the ground. That's funny. Okay. Okay, we're good then. Do is just stack on. I know those aren't gonna stack, so huh? Let's stack what we can. Put these away. Stack what we can. If anything, I could just hold all these. Good. Weapon like that. Okay. Successful loot haul, I think. Turn up here. I need to get some more lamps going. Make this lit up pathway that's like a beacon. Don't stray from the path during the night, it's not safe.
Hey,
Just let this all get put up. Stand in this sweet spot. Come on. Dude, the capacitors do not want auto sort. I don't know why. There we go. Go across it. More wheat in the pantry. We'll need that for recipes, for bait, for trading with the quantum exchanges at the adjustment wing. To get antiverse gems for liquid glass. Set this one up. This is going to be an interesting thing to see. Yeah. Well. So what it will do. Just go ahead and take advantage of that while it's there. Let it build up some resources. After a while, we could just empty the salvage out and see what we got in there type of thing. But that salvage machine's gonna come in handy mid to late game. And, like, see, this base here is gonna turn into, like it's like a forward operating base is what I would look at it like. I would call it the fob instead of the fort, but the fort works either way. And we would just scrap everything from when we pull the admin terminal, call everything, and then have teleporters set up in here and go to wherever we want the facility from there if we need to take anything. But we also could just set up teleporter pads out there by the admin terminal. It just depends on what we want to do. At the end of the day, simple works best. Simple works best. Like, instead of having to open those doors over and over, I just put a sorter up there. I don't have to mess with it. Sprinting! Oh. The moment of truth for the fish. The glow of the light is pretty cool. Push these in here. I wish these had little horns. Honk honk. As they go by. Now we're gonna go get the last cart, break all the fish down, see what we get out of it, and then go from there. So we've got nothing left down there. Just making sure. 2 carts of ink fish and a couple of portal, and then a full bin or a full cart of eelfish. Say eelfish, just eels. Sure, eelfish is the thing. It's a fish that looks like an eel. Okay.
Hey,
So we were able to take that full inventory. Do that. Essence! Like 4. Butterflies. I know what to do. Put this up. These down. I think I'm only gonna make 2. You know what? I'll do this. Because we need to use these mushrooms while we have the chance. These are gonna go bad. This. That one. Okay. More bile scrap. Chad Chester. Put some dough up. Dude, this guy is in my way. fillet I could do that. Made it sound like it was close, that's weird. To clear storage out because it's just so full. Start with that many eels and see where it gets us. Electrical orbits up. What can I make with the eel?
Man, it's been a long few days. Oh well. We'll figure it out.
This is why we have the live crabs. And then I know we have mushrooms down there, so I shouldn't have to do anything with them. Yeah, see, because I had already made some rice before. It's like, what am I gonna do with that? Mushy crab sushi platter. Actually, since that's already like cooked, go in here. And we place one down. I'd assume. Yeah, it's sushi. Okay, makes sense. Then in that case, I'll probably take like a second one and put it out. And then we could put a pie next to it. Fish fillets. Start cooking this. Got fish. Still trying to figure out what these are for, though. Marine meat steak. Gross. Port fish. I guess you just make these as fillet. Yeah. That's all about to go bad. That away. The amount of nachos, dude. Don't come to the Jedi Temple tonight. Why are these chunks so massive? What the heck? How are they cooking on this pan? What? How does this make sense? Explain this to me. How does this make sense? We're vibing, cooking.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons, man. And that is so long before it decays, I don't think I want to get rid of it. Put these here. Separate the old. At least try. Hi, Chester. That's all raw. Okay, so that we can make a creepy meat and put it up there. Let's do those. Once that finishes, it gives me some actual rice. Bowls of rice. I'm going to make a few of these platters it's talking about. Yeah, look at that. It'll help me feel better to know that there's a lot of food. Continue to just cook because cooking is skill, man. Look at how close I am. Creepy meat pie. Make sure this still works when you put a chair down, you know? This one works too. Okay, we're good. So you got risottos, plenty of platters, and then we'll fill with more soups. Speaking of the kitchen going. There it is. The cooking we needed. So this one is done. Carson one's out. Oh, she just teleported. Oh no, she's sitting. Oh, I know what those guys get me. The 9 essence, yeah. So 7 night essence so far. So we got 4 from the first one. So that's 8 now. 9. So about 9, 10-ish. Seems about straight up equal to me. Yeah, because we had 10 in here and now we have 9. That in there. This up. Now, we're in a unique predicament where there's a lot of fish. Don't know where to store it. Put these in here. So what I'm gonna do is pop on over to this kitchen. Just pop the raw stuff in. We'll pop back home before the food is even done cooking.
Hey,
these guys are nothing. They probably are gonna get taken out by the... Portal Worlds for the resources and reset. Unless they're coming from the front. Looks like it. You know what? I don't like that sound. They're throwing explosives at my stuff. There's that robot down there. So this is what it looks like at night. Which I very much like, because you could still see without having a light on for the most part. I mean, it's dark, but I might put maybe another 2 there. Yeah, but there's a pretty clear line of sight to where we're going. Now, this is where it gets dark. So this is the dark. Okay. For sure, one in the corner. And then we'll put one there. Now, why isn't this powered? Are these not lasting through the night, huh? Yeah, they're starting to charge up again. No way, we're gonna have to make another one.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Hopefully that powers everything. Because we have ammo, repair station. Yeah, they're maxed out loads. It's look at something. I think adding one extra carbon to it will help, because I'm realizing I hooked those two aquariums up to that main line, which is going back to those batteries in the corner, which is connected to the batteries here, and it's sucking up extra power. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna put this in here for okay, so the heck was that sound? The box. Alright. Well. I'm gonna go trade these to Warren for some magnetic alloys real quick. Then we're gonna make the heating tables. And we will also go and get slushies, some other stuff, and start trading those with, what's her face?
Well, it's all yours. You look like.
Thanks for the magnetic alloys, man. Yeah, those were hard to grind. It's crazy. 9 is like having a stack. At least right now for us. But Carson, she sells the different types of coffees, and we could keep those hot indefinitely inside the heating tables. Okay, so food and cooking. 1-3. The reason being is there's 3 different kinds of coffees in the game, besides the regular ones. Pretty sure. If she was here, I could look at them. She's got the pumpkin spice latte. She has the vanilla spiced latte. And then she has the apple cider. But it's not really a coffee. But it gives you a warming condition. And that will also work in conjunction with keeping you warm in the cold places that are dangerous. Now, I don't know where we were putting magnetic alloys, so I'm going to put those in there. Just because. Wow, Ave Maria, the freaking amount of car battery chargers. That's 5 rows, dude. It's 25 in there. That is wild. Trinkets. Thinking right now.
Ah.
What are these doing in here? What are you doing? Scon slams? Okay, okay. Use those to decorate the new base. Hey! Free things. Free things. Holy keys. Caution signs. There's a rug. There's some regular standing lamps, a nice modern armchair. Okay, okay. Why are these here? Why have we not scrapped these? Yeah, I can only take 3. And there's the rest of the stuff. Okay. Reason I only could take 3. Okay. That. That'd be nice in the kitchen. Those 3 need to be together. Desert clouds, sunset swamp. Okay. We'll go back there now. And what we could do is just put all these here. For the time being. I still have a rat. Okay. So these are huge. Take up a lot of space. I can't decide if I want to put them on the outside like that. Because I suppose the teleporter pad array could be... Maybe it'll be like over here. Yeah, that would make sense to be over here. So you could come up and pick your coffee out. Question is, can we reach through there? It's kind of cool. I don't know what I would put there, but definitely not another one of these. Now this is the prize right here. Oh man, dude, we're talking about like a full back row of pots, or alternating, or whatever you want. But then, oh my gosh, you go fishing. Come back and cook everything so fast. Like what I just did at the base that took 30 minutes would be done in like 10 because if you just cook everything instantly. Barbecue, supply room. There's just ice cream chilling. It's wild. Rope those around the back so they don't look bad. That bloodstain sucks. As does this. So we brought this. To attempt covering that. No. It's just bad. Ditch chair.
I may soon need the facilities
Yeah, yeah. Get to the bathroom when we get there. You take that and start doing that. Let's see. I guess we'll put that there for now. Ow. Wow, this there we go. Alright, I want to try this out. I was gonna say, that spear kind of sucked. I'm gonna lie. I thought it was gonna do something other than nothing. What to do about the monsters over this way? The beginnings of something. Okay.
It's interesting to see the power sources from here. Ah, so there's one up here too. Alright, that guy's out. So we have little office rooms up here too. Just oh, dude, he's aggroed on the soldier. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't see me. Just to hit it inside. Oh. He doesn't see us. We'll figure out things as we go.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
My character has to go bad. Okay. So then we can just keep whatever type of drink we want in there, and the coffees will stack a little bit. But yeah. We're gonna go back to the house. Charge this while our character goes to the bathroom. And goes.
Aha! That's not so bad. Get this closer. So this guy seems to always just be patrolling up on that upper ledge. And yeah, and what I'm trying to do is set up a trap on that area. Question is, how can we make this work? Yeah, do it.
like it's... I don't think it's in the way. Ow. Oh. One shot, and there's the mayor. Just chasing me. Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, this guy's a problem. And there's still the other one over there, man. Alright, well, we need those. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Go home. Put all these random things up. And then, since we left that other one there, we'll have to use this one. Auto sort. I might actually auto sort that to my chest above. The grenades I have. I don't know though. Guess not. I'm gonna go put them up there anyway. Like needs. Okay. I don't know what I saw that was potentially damaged. Okay.
Pretty sure we have what we need. The only thing we don't have is batteries, but we'll come back for those in a minute. No food for you, coworker, who's somehow in the Hydra plant. Okay. I don't know if this will work. We're literally experimenting. Alright, and then if I alternate, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but sloppily throw these down. I want to see. How much damage these do to this guy.
We're doing mischievous things here.
There it goes. Nothing. Well, good to know. Well, that'll take somebody out. tangle them all in. Just in a group. That's what we need to do. Towards. These could stay in the center. You're right. Just have a bunch that alternate around. Oh, I aggroed them. It's funny. Well, how am I going to fight it? This is really irritating. Oh, okay. Really? Man! He's just spamming grenades. Man, that's getting so old so quickly. The constant grenade spam is ridiculous. You get to the tier 4 robot and it's just flame. That's all it is. It's just flamethrowers. Nothing else. Yeah, like he's shooting rockets now. Okay, let's try that again. I think he's still stuck on the pads. They do a good job of stunning him, that's for sure. But what we need now is test the tower's actually on. One grenade and then they die again. Okay. Well, I'm glad he spent all that time breaking every single coil I put down.
See, I'm wondering, are they gonna hack? Oh wow, we don't have any tech scrap. This freaking... Get out of here! We gotta get this set up before the next time they spawn. Or it'll be worthless because they'll just destroy it again. So we have like 4 more of these. But we're out of the tech scrap. For the most part. Broke both legs, it's fine. Yeah, and the broken leg. Oh, and it.
Okay, so I believe I brought a medium. Forget what they're called. Shelf. Couldn't friggin' say that. At least I thought I did. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, I did. I put it over here on the wall. I don't know why. You need this to climb around. Alright, so that'll let me at least sit here and do this. Just root it around. Need more hex scrap. And 2 more plug boards. And I gotta go make a bunch of batteries. So, go back home then. Here. Put these away. Oh, okay, we're flying around. Take like another 20. Take 1 or 2 of these. That. That here. Do this. Oh yeah, that's home. That dumbass. Alright, well while I'm at it. Make 2 of these. These. Make another one of these. Then we need large shelf. It's medium. Large. Let's see, how large is large? Feeling the yawns coming on me. Alright. Let's see if we can get this set up and then if it even works. Now, I could totally just fall apart and be a nothing endeavor, but we'll see. Alright, well we gotta finish the wiring up here first. Which I had to guess.
A sip of water would suffice.
Better. Gonna look wonky, but it's gonna work. Whatever's in the middle of this is gonna get absolutely annihilated. Okay. All I have to do is take this and connect it all the way down here, and it'll be turned on. Oh! Better stay away from there, man. Alright, and then you want to turn the trap like on and off, probably just gonna do it down here. That'd be the safest option. Okay. So what we've got going on here. Okay. So those are definitely powered right now. What I want to do is get a wall set up here with a switch that'll let me just turn it on and off. So I'm going to do that real quick and then run back up.
There must be water here somewhere.
Oh, it's because the batteries are charged. Oh, yeah. It's crazy, they're still charging. We want to... Yeah, because so this will connect to a switch right here. That's... So... Yeah, that's almost done anyway. So go back. There's like 3 of these left that I just want to slap down. 2. Boom and it's so dark down here, we're gonna have to put some torches. Alright, let's start getting this charged up. Okay. Teleport home. Make a switch. And some more walls.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Glass. Need more. Eating good tonight. Well, I've remembered. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna steal the Gray of Eyes that Young has. I don't think they're gonna last very much longer. I'm gonna see how this works, though. I've never attempted farming. But if my mind isn't dumb, then the concept is simple. You harvest what's grown, there's a chance for a seed, or maybe there's always a seed, then you replant and pour water on it. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so this was something I worked on the other day. And essentially, you can turn this off to travel through safely. And there's also just bypassing it completely like that. But this is on for the nighttime. For instance, like that robot over there. Let's see if he patrols this way. No, he won't. But if he does, he'll... I mean, I think the mines one-tap the tier 1 bots, but there's a CPU right there on the ground from when they come by. And it's just a... It's a simple setup for his farm so that it doesn't get absolutely destroyed by something. I haven't had any base attacks on this one. I don't think once, actually. Not that I've noticed. Okay, so... He has metal.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
This guy. Fill the bucket. Regrow. Harvest. Harvest.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Where's... Run plot medium. 1650. Okay, I see. So you have to look at like the paneling in order to see the... Okay. So you're telling me I could just harvest all of this and it's okay? Dude! I feel like a villain doing that. I want to destroy any of these. Super tomatoes. And that just grows so abundantly, I'm not gonna... I had enough. Had enough to get home. These. Huge.
We have 2 extra eyeballs. Make this, have an extra pasta. I don't think we need these. And we'll make 2 salad wraps. Free up some space. Put that in there. We can take... put this up. Alright, these need to be scrapped because they're serving no purpose. Can't salvage. Decays. I don't know what it's gonna decay into. I guess bio scrap. We'll put it in there. And then I don't know why I selected all these or picked all these potatoes up, but hopefully the crappy ones get used up to make these.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Put that in there. That in there. These. I guess we'll keep them in the prepared food. Do it down here. Okay.
Air quality bulletin. Absolute humidity exceeding
A fog has crept in, it says.
humidification in progress.
Cause.
Maybe later. You know where
Yes.
to find me.
Maybe later, she says. No, it'll be now.
Appreciate it.
This
Thanks.
is why we're doing this. Bye, Carson. Wizards out. Okay. Right one. Left one. These guys are consistent. To build a second table, they're just to make them not spawn. Wow, it just keeps backing up. Get out of here, man. Jeez. That was just so annoying. He washed himself off. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. We're gonna put... I wonder if those bots respawned. If so, I wonder if this experiment has actually worked.
Oh, that's what I left back at the base was my, headlamp. Yeah, so I have to flip. So it just hangs loose. Looks awful. So let's put this up higher then. Better than that. Off, on. Whoa. Okay. Slope kind of light up. Okay. This leg. We are farming that essence slowly but surely. Alright. We've got quite a lot done. On that note, I think it's time to take a break. There. Cut back. Armors nearly broken. Then we'll put this up. Okay. Alright. Well, that was a good time. Thanks for watching. Next time we will continue to add to the dam, and hopefully we'll have another person on to do some actual story progression. But alright.